Let's go. Let's go.
Ai, cheguei. Cheguei. E aí, galerinha? Salve, salve Vitor. E aí, Miguel. E aí, Absinto. E aí, como é que vocês estão? Boa tarde a todos. Vamos para mais um dia de live, né? Demorei, né, mano? Já ia falar pra você ligar o mic. Tá fazendo os testes aqui, mano. Demorei. Aí é foda. E aí, o que é que vocês estão fazendo? Jogando? Farmando aí pros personagens? Miguel tá farmando pro Tignari. Conseguiu pegar o Tignari? Aí sim, hein? Tô no pinte 30. Daqui pro sino. Eu pego uma gema legal. Pega, pô. Tem um monte de evento ainda. Provavelmente quando o sino vir, vai vir junto com o evento também. Daí dá pra você pegar de boa. Sem falar que já tô farmando pra ele, é assim. Tô farmando pro Tignari. É bom começar farmando já. Agora que eu tô. Agora que eu tô de 50-50, eu tô bem, pô. É, mas eu tô juntando desde a 2.9. Mas dá pra você juntar uma quantidade boa de gema. Quando vai vir evento. Pô, já tá evento. Você já fez todos os eventos? Tem esse aqui, ó. Tem alguns eventos aqui. Hum. Aqui tem alguns, né? Tem que tirar foto, tem o de tirar foto, tem um monte aqui. Aqui é mais, ó. Tem esse de tirar foto. Esse aqui eu acho que também é tirar foto. Aí alguns vai dando gema. Eu já abri o outro. As 40 aqui, eu acho muito pouco 40, mano. Esse aqui não vai dar, mas eu não sei se o indica vai. Entra no meu mundo, preciso de ajuda pra ir pra Sumeru fazer evento. Como assim você precisa de ajuda pra ir pra Sumeru? Pelo que eu vi, aquela arma que tava usando o vazamento vai ser a arma dele. E já tem informação dela toda upada. A arma do sino, a lança, né? É, a lança que sai no gameplay lá. É a dele mesmo. Eu tenho você, Miguel. Eita. Eu nem joguei na minha conta secundária ainda, mano. Tanta coisa pra fazer. Depois eu vou lá. O problema é que eu acho que eu vou perder o evento. Qual é o seu nick? Sim, ela tem 400 de ataque, se não me engano, 44 de taxa crítica. E ela sendo dano crítico. Oh, legal, hein? Legal essa lança aí, cara. A ultimate dele tá linda demais, mano. Os caras trabalharam bem.
I think a creepy crawly got into the cooking pot.
Esse aqui. Mas eu acho que pra você ir pra Sumeru, você já tem que ter. Você vai pra Sumeru por aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Você tem que já ter chegado aqui no despenhadeiro. Provavelmente você já abriu aqui, né? Perto de Linho aqui, ó. Bem aqui do lado. Vai tem uma caverna bem aqui. Você entra. Sim, eu tava querendo esquipar ele pra Raiden e Ayaka. E já vi que não vai ser possível, já quero ele. Eu provavelmente eu não sei, mas eu acho que eu não vou pegar ele. Uma pena. Vou guardar, eu quero muito a Raiden, mano. Sim, pra ele ir pra quest ele vai ter que fazer tudo, né, mano? Aí que é o foda, ele tá level. Eu acho que esse é ele aqui, né? É. Tá level 21. Tem muita coisa pra fazer ainda, mano. Ele nem foi pra Inazuma ainda, mano. Tem muita coisa pra ele fazer. Eu nem sei o que eu tava fazendo ontem. Tô com fome. Quero fazer o evento e voltar. Mas aí que tá o problema. Não sei se o evento vai estar aberto pra você, tá ligado? Tem nível certo os eventos e. Deixa eu dar uma olhada. A maioria dos eventos tem level, eles pedem um level pra participar. Alcance o rango de aventura recomendado completar a missão do Arconte. Em busca da deusa da sabedoria. Tá, vamos ver. Qualquer coisa, vamos ver. Deixa eu ver como é que tá o mundo dele. Não tem um monte ainda, ele não pegou ponto aqui. E já teria que ter ido já limpando. Provavelmente não tá
As a good night should.
difícil. Agora o problema é como é que a gente chega lá, tá? Vamos ver. Eu acho que aqui é fechado pra você, não é? Acho que pra entrar aqui você tem que fazer... Tem uma missão específica, eu acho. Já tá farmando isso pra Raiden? Eu não. Tô farmando só gema. Tenta passar aqui pra ver se os guarda deixam. Eu vou ter que tirar tempo, eu tenho que farmar. Ah, deixa. Vamos embora. Pega o ponto de teleporte aqui. Deveria. Ainda bem que tem uns pontos de teleporte aqui. Você quebra as pernas, né? Não, pô, mas eu vou farmar. Eu tenho que farmar XP também, tem um monte de coisa. Eu não sei nem quando é que ela vai voltar. Ah, espero que ela não venha junto com o Sanali nem nada disso, mano. Porque senão vai ferrar tudo. Eu tenho que estar aí. A qualquer momento ela pode vir, tô ligado, mas o foco principal é gema pra poder pegar ela. Depois eu farmo XP todo sábado e todo domingo. Semana é artefato. XP sábado e domingo. Depois eu tenho que começar a farmar os itens dela, né? Cadê você, mano? Vem. Eletro. Porque você já deixa ela nos trinks. Então. Mas eu tô fazendo missão e as coisas de Sumeru agora tá complicado. Tá tomando um tempo, só aquelas torres que eu tenho que pegar. Acho que a Shogun só vem a partir da 3.2, mas se ela vem 2T5 na mesma TT. Então, né? Aí eu espero que ela não venha junto com a Kusanali, né? Que é a continente, porque se vir aí eu tô lascado. Aí eu tenho que... Eu nem me lembro certo onde é a entrada. Ah, é ali, ali. Tô indo certo.
The depth of that may have overestimated one. Germinate! Be still.
Pronto, pode pegar tudo, pega tudo. Vamos ver se consegue entrar lá. Tá, pode vir. Eu tô voltando? Ah, tô voltando. Vou girar no Tignar. Boa sorte, mano. Vou farmar pra ela. Quando eu for farmar, eu chamo tu, tá beleza? Pra você me ajudar. Torce pra vir a Coley. Ou o Tignari. Coley, a chance é muito maior, né? Beleza, beleza. Não veio nada, vamos.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
É aqui, acho que eu tô no lugar errado, não tô não? Eu achei que era aqui. Tá. Deixa eu me localizar. Não veio nada. Não, não é pra ali. Ah, é ali em cima, vamos. Opa, e aí, louva a Deus, boa tarde, mano. Tudo bom? Consegue subir aqui? Ou quer pegar o baú ali? Pega o TP aqui. Eu gostei do dele, mas como ele vai pro mochileiro, eu vou esquipar. Ah, o Tignaro, né? É, mas pro mochileiro tá de boa. Algum dia eu pego ele. Eu também, algum dia eu pego ele. Algum dia eu pego ele. Consegue vir? Consegue, né? Consegue, tá de boa.
Someone needs assistance.
Pega a borboleta. Eita. Eita. Deu uma relagada. Pronto, cara, aqui. Agora você tá... Foca em pegar... Foca em pegar as torres, mano. As estátuas. Ele tem que focar em pegar as estátuas, que é pra abrir o mapa inteiro. Ó. Não pegou essa daqui. Ele nem abriu nada ainda aqui, ó. Pra cá. Eu vou sair, daí você foca em pegar essas torres aí, mano. E qualquer coisa depois eu te ajudo. Qualquer coisa eu volto e te ajudo, beleza? Ih, caramba, o cara saiu na minha cara, mano. Olha lá. Coisa... Se uma coisa que eu tô mais tendo ultimamente é calma e paciência. Uma hora ele vem. É, pô, uma hora ele vem. Meu foco é Arcontidendro. E a Shogun. Tenho muito que pegar esses dois. Shogun porque, nossa, eu gosto muito dela. Meu elemento favorito. Eletro. Por isso que eu queria muito o Sino, mas entre o Sino e a Shogun, eu prefiro a Shogun. No momento, né? Tá, eu não peguei nada. Ai, teleporte, mano. Ah, peguei alguns, deixa eu ver. Ó. Peguei alguns, mas é o tanto que falta, mano. Olha o tanto que falta. Pelo menos eu peguei a Coley ontem, né? Ontem mesmo. Terminei a live depois que eu peguei ela. Só que eu não sei quando eu vou upar. Por enquanto é isso. Sim, perdemos ela, né? Eu perdi uma, né? Perdi ela uma vez. Não deu tempo de eu perder duas, não. Senão eu tinha perdido duas também. Tá, vamos continuar nessas missões. Tem missão diária, ontem eu nem fiz. Aí é foda. Eu não sei se eu continuo nessas. Ou se eu vou logo pra principal. Ou se eu faço a secundária, a diária. Pior que eu também, mano, amo eletro. Também pra caramba. Ah, tô tentando fazer a missão pra pegar o modelo da arma de Sumeru, mas a energia cai quando eu começo a missão. Ih, aí é foda. As missões são muito longas, né, mano? Chega a dar preguiça. Eu nem terminei a da Colei, mano. Comecei ontem, ainda ela tá aqui. Eu vou pra principal primeiro. Vou acabar logo tudo principal e depois eu começo a fazer a secundária. Essas missões aí de 300 anos. Tem que farmar pra upar a cola aí, mano, também. Tá foda.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess
Eu quero
that's only to
ver
be
gameplay
expected
dela
for
pra
the
eu ver.
largest port in
É um
Sumeru.
elemento que eu
Uh,
queria ter.
maybe it's because of what Dia told
Um
us
personagem
earlier,
forte, né? Com
but
elemento
Paimon
Fire.
can't
Que eu
seem
não
to
tenho,
shake
tem
the
algum
feeling
tal que eu
that there's
queria,
also
mas né?
danger lurking in these crowds.
Eu queria ver gameplay dela.
Let's get our bearings so we can start
Daqui uns
looking for
dias vaza,
leads.
né?
We know
Quer que
that
não
whatever
vaza?
the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's a...
Pode falar, Miguel. Pelo que eu vi, o lançamento da arma tem várias. Vai dar proficiência.
Welcome, welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
E
Do
eu que não peguei
students from
a
the
fisgada já apareceu
Academia
mais
ever
uma.
come
Né?
to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those students seem to be discussing some...
Você sabe como faz o evento da floresta? Ou não é evento? Eu não acho que é evento. Pra fazer, a missão tem que estar aqui, ó. Eu acho que é isso pra fazer. Olá, novatos. Ou veteranos. Olha, o veterano está no chat. Ela tem que estar aqui a missão, mas eu acho que não sei se vai aparecer pra você. Talvez apareça. Algumas missões têm alguns requisitos que você tem que fazer. Fazer missão de outro arconte. Missão lendária. Algumas vão pedir pra você fazer a missão lendária dos personagens. Aí você tem que ver e tem que fazer tudo certinho, que é pra poder abrir. Então, né? Não tem como ele fazer a quest principal por causa disso. Preciso de level 23 pra missão de Lima. Então, pô, foca em fazer a missão principal, que rapidinho você pega level 23. A minha secundária que eu jogo de vez em quando tá level 18. E olha que eu não tô nem jogando. Se eu parar pra jogar. Se você focar só em fazer a missão principal, depois você foca em fazer secundária, em explorar o mapa. Só foca em fazer a missão principal, que é para abrir acesso para outros mapas pra você, tá ligado? Pra ficar mais fácil. Porque muitas coisas são bloqueadas.
Ah.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after
verdade que
might
todo
be in their
mundo-
possession
tá
at the
careca.
moment.
Wait,
Eu sou
come
calvo.
again?
Don't you
Deve ser
see?
por isso.
Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this
Sou
kind of thing.
Jovem calvo.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady
Custa
knowledge?
quanto aqui?
I bet it's practically worthless to
Eu nem
anyone aside
analiso,
from
mano.
us.
Eu não sei nem analisar a
Well, I
minha,
guess
imagina
that
dos
makes
outros.
sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of
Meu
research
foco é juntar
and
com a rapaziada
shady
e
knowledge?
se
It all
divertir, mano.
sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
Eu faço muitas
Is
perguntas no
knowledge
chat aí
something
sobre
people just
artefato.
buy and
Eu não
sell
entendo
like
não, pô.
that? What's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Got it. So then, what happened next? Why does it have to be welcome?
shipping schedule?
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
A atualização estragou pouco da imersão com os barulhos da morte dos NPCs. Faz tempo que eu não jogo Mine, mano. Tempão. Jogava o de celular e o de PC. Só que eu usava aqueles meios lá, né? Pra baixar o Mine, né? Tô ligado que tá saindo um monte de atualização, né? Do Nether. Tô mudando algumas coisas. Já faz um tempão que eu não jogo. Tenho vontade de jogar, mas... queria jogar com uma conta minha mesmo, sabe? Comprada. Mas aí eu vou ver o preço, não dá não. Tá louco. Matar um aí. Pensa no barulho do bloco de vidro do Mine quebrando.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Mas eles botaram esse barulho em todos os NPC quando você mata, mano. $26, eu acho. Quando eu fico com vontade, eu baixo pela Mediafire. É, tem uns meios aí, né? Tá ligado, né? Então, eu baixo do mesmo jeito. Só que nem a mesma coisa, sabe? Você criar sua skin lá, né? No site e botar lá, tem um monte de coisa. Aí tem os mods, é muito legal os mods, mano. Nossa, eu jogava, botava um monte de mod. Ficava assistindo os caras jogar Mine com mod, daí eu ia baixar mod, botava, aí meu PC não rodava. Com um monte de mod, aí tem que tirar. Tornava uma bagunça, mano.
A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of
Esqueci.
outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City
Agora
doing in
tem
Port
uns
Ormos?
aplicativos que ele... Eu não vou lembrar o nome, só que a última vez que eu joguei, que ele usa o launcher original, né? Do Minecraft que você baixa na loja agora, né? Então ele usa o launcher original. Só que daí você cria uma conta lá, mas não é a mesma coisa não. Já pegou a quequinha diária? Quero não, pô. Quero não.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Tô de boa com a King, mano. Ela lá e eu cá. C2 dela já tá bom demais. Tá, porra, 50... meio milhão. Se eu der 50, o cara vai ficar puto. E eu não tenho isso aqui não, cara. Tá louco? Tudo planejado, tudo
Here,
planejado.
this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Cara, eu vou te moer na porrada.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
Eu paguei.
As you can
Paguei
see,
o quê,
members of
mano?
Ain
Entendi.
al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization,
Eu quero perder
far
esse
beyond
50 pra
anything you'll see
mão
in present-day
e guardar pra
Sumeru.
Shogun.
The Scarlet King was the
Problema é
rightful
via
god of
Mona, né?
wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Tem que iniciar.
So,
Eu já iniciei,
you
eu
mean the
peguei ela
traitor
ontem,
was...
só que eu não terminei o evento.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her
Eu nunca
actions
vi tanta
and
gente
create the
ultimamente
merciful and
rezando pra
benevolent
perder 50
facade for
50.
which she is now known. Ugh, just
Eu
thinking
acho
about
que
it
ri.
sickens me. But the story
ai.
doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly
É, o
dead.
jogo virou,
The
não é
voice of the
mesmo?
Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our God
pra ser
shall
dois.
return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear,
Mano,
it
tu
might
já
not be
usou
too
as
late for you
resinas?
to become a believer
Tá
of the Scarlet
recarregando
King.
ainda. Eu usei ontem. Transformei em resina condensada, que não ia dar tempo de eu farmar nada. Só transformei em resina condensada e agora ela tá recarregando.
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Ó, olha
You
o outro aí,
again?
ó, outro personagem aí.
Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me.
Ele é anemo, é?
That address he gave you is fake.
Preguiça de gastar
Or at
resina.
least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they
Se
keep
quiser
up the
ajuda,
act
entra no
until
seu
they have
universo,
hard
vai
evidence
lutar.
that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the
O
more
problema é que eu
you're
tô
worth.
falcando em fazer
Hey,
a missão de
shut it
Sumeru
all,
primeiro,
Hatham.
né?
What are you playing at, trying to ruin our
Lá pro
business
final
like
da
this,
live, eu
hmm?
acho que eu uso, não sei.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Tava com 110 e 5
The boss
resina
made it
condensada.
perfectly clear that he won't
A minha
negotiate
tá
with
quase
you.
recarregando, eu tenho 4
Yes,
resina
and in
condensada.
no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Tem que usar hoje, mas
I'm
provavelmente eu
warning
vou farmar
you,
pra
don't
Yaka.
push us,
Não
or
sei
this
se eu
could
farmo
get
pra
ugly.
cola e deixar
We don't usually get
ela
rough
pelo
with
menos
people
level
from the academia
70,
because it just
mas
complicates
eu não queria
things.
gastar
For a lunatic like
recurso
you,
não.
though,
E
we
deixe
might just
XP.
have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the
Tem
Archons
que
used
guardar
war to
XP
negotiate the
pra
ownership of
funcionar, né?
Teyvat.
E farmar
If,
pra ela
on the
também,
other
né?
hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me
Começa a
himself.
farmar pra cola e deixa a
However,
ficha parada. A ficha tá
I
parada
fear that
desde
by then,
sempre.
some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of
Com resina
advice.
full, depois vou farmar a
I suggest
galinha.
you tell your boss exactly what happened here today.
Também queria, mas
Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the
foda, né?
future.
Tem o melhorito do server.
What did you say?
O Discord
Consider
do
this.
Luther
Have I
King.
ever failed to follow through on my
E
word in the
outros
past?
youtubers falam isso.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from
Luther
today.
King.
The pier in front of the
Justice.
Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon,
Yeah.
sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Só tô adiantando o farm da China.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Aê, cara, um cara que luta pela justiça. Devolva meu dinheiro. Seus ladrão safado.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food
Putz, ainda
yet.
saíram sem pagar a comida, mano. Esse
Ah,
cara safado.
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the
Então,
students,
sempre tem
would
alguém
it?
melhor.
I,
Sempre tem alguém melhor.
well,
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant
Não tem
someone
não,
confronts them about
Ó,
it.
o cara é o
Consider
melhor.
the meal compensation
Ele é
for our
igualzinho ao
silence.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
I'd say you're
Eu
getting
sou
an
o
excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus,
Tem
he
meu
seems to
respeito,
know a
devolveu minha
lot
Mora,
about
tem meu
what's going
respeito.
on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way, after him!
6-6, R5, sem de taxa, 254 de crítico. Tum, tchum, tum, tum, tá. Tum, tum. Pra que sem de taxa? Eu narrando a história, narrando a conversa no chat. Não tem constelação de ninguém, pelo menos não que eu me lembre. Artefato, tudo pra pôr artefato, sem artefato. É a Lisa, mano, é a Lisa. Eu peguei já. Ah, peguei, senão eu ia upar agora. Dá, não dá,
I
dá.
wonder when I'll be as
Próximo não
tall
dá.
as my...
Ó, esse aqui o próximo dá, pô. Será que eu acendo? Acender, gasto tudo isso aqui. Aqui é água, é gelo, né? É. É crio. Upar ele pra pegar mais um tiro azul. Posso não sei, mas em minha cabeça eu sou o melhor. Se o cara tiver duas personalidades, é cada um. As conversas são muito boas, mano. E aí, mano? Eu gasto pra botar ele pra... Mas aí eu acho que eu vou ter que upar, né? Pra poder abrir o de cá, ou já abre? Não faço ideia. Vou fazer o teste. Vou gastar 4, 6, 21, 22 e 12. Pra mim vai gastar isso, mas... Não dá nada. Ah, ele dá sim, dá mais uma. Obrigado, obrigado. Obrigado. Pra vocês verem que todos têm suas utilidades aqui, né? Alguém mais tem alguma coisa pra me dar? O próximo não dá. O próximo também não dá. O próximo não dá. Não dá. O resto aqui não dá mais, né? Ah, dá. Mas aí eu tenho que upar, né? Tô afim não. Caralho, tu tá level 80? Tem que upar, né, pro 80, mas o 80 já tá desbloqueado. Ou não, ah, ela também. Só que eu tenho que upar. Nossa, aí é foda. Tá 80, tá 90, 70, tá 80, o que é que falta? Ah, falta esses dois aqui. É, esse é o problema. Matar boss. E você?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Falta esses dois aqui também.
Or not.
É o brabo.
Oh, ow!
Todo personagem que acende taxa nem com a maldição de nunca acreditar. É impressionante. O youtuber Conte Bennett fez um vídeo do meu hito nesse farro.
Benny's Adventure Team,
Dessas formas.
assemble!
Você tem canal no YouTube? Conte Pairo. Deixa eu ir ali dar um tiro. Como é que tá meu histórico, mano, aqui? Quando é que eu vou pegar a mona? Falta muito tempo. Eles atualizaram, hein? 5 e diminuíram aqui. Já dá pra mudar aqui direto. Desejo comum, desejo novato, personagem e arma. 5, é 5? É. Fica mais fácil. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 48. É o rei dos arcontes então, né? Benetão brabo. (48). Nossa, 49 agora, falta muito. Tá 80. Falta muito. Absurdo. Quanto falta? A gente devia ganhar mais. Nome do canal, Conte Pairo.
Wait up! It's Al-Hitham, right?
What do you want?
Al-Hitham.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Dr. Horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange?
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from Ein. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't...
All right, I accept.
Ele é dentro.
Got a pen and
Achei
paper?
que seria Pyro. Ou Pyro
If you're
não.
searching for someone who sells
Anemo.
that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
Vende.
It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since
Agora
you
que eu
were
vi
happy
o-
to give us
a
this
visão,
merchant's
né?
information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you
Agora que eu
didn't
vi a
even
visão
know what
aqui.
it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
E um estilo
We
único.
know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites
Um
deal
elemento
in it,
favorável.
but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone
Pyro,
who
não é?
links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly
Não reparei
becomes
bem,
privy to its
quando ela
contents.
apareceu
Correct.
na missão.
Anyone.
Ela vai aparecer de novo.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Ela tem vida, ataque, defesa, taxa e dano.
Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Caralho, não tem ninguém aqui, mano. Eu queria ir pra longe. Tá bom, a caixa cheia de coisa é isso.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold... Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
60 gema? Perguntando no mendigo se ele quer dinheiro?
And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos
Mas eu acho que eu
lately.
já usei esse código
Your
aí.
efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Se terminar com PYV, eu já usei. Mas pode pôr aí no comentário, no chat.
They
aí, pra
belong
quem
to
não
the
pegou.
Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Pode o cercado informante
Let's
fornecido.
follow these instructions.
Que é isso, mano? Eu tenho uma bússola aqui que eu não usei. Ah, Nemo. Eu não entrei faz tempo. Faz tempo que eu não uso isso aqui também. Quero que eu já vim ver mesmo. É esse. Usar flor de lótus. Usar uma rosa de Sumeru. Quero comprar mercadoria. Legais. Rato. Cliente. Matra. Vendido nos clientes. Confiscado pela Matra. Comprar pequena quantidade. Elogiar. É só vamos.
Hello. What What are you two looking to buy?
Ih, e eu nem me lembro, acabei de ler, mano. Aí é foda.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them.
Got it. You two,
Eu
please
errei,
follow
mano.
me.
Que isso?
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for...
Gente, vou dar uma pausa pra comer alguma coisa, tô com fome demais. Já já eu volto. Voltei, rapaziada. Caralho, minha resina ainda. Falta 11. 1 hora e 25 minutos.
Hold on.
Cortei.
Let me think. Sumeru rose means
abrir aqui de
common
novo no YouTube.
merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Tudo nosso.
Ah.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do...
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, hey, them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of... With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly...
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million mora, and it's yours.
Whoa! That's a lot of mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to all... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal.
Excellent. Then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million mora here. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
More... Oh, please, come back.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
You two made it. And from the looks on your face...
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakala Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods?
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late. But my personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, however, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where...
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but...
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Didn't do anything. So why am I constantly being watched?
I thought Sumeru would be different. Broken in every way.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of...
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you all... We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical... There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just...
Propagate!
Adventure time! Get out of here!
Scatter! Here!
Into the wind.
Cascade!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to the next step is to use this knowledge cap. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you...
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Propagate!
The wind knows me.
Now, I'll start recording data.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight...
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seemed... I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
Jay and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a... Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out...
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this...
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's happening. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader...
Ein el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the...
Ah, so you're already familiar. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, that Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
You can look... Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact...
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ein el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ein el-Ahmar, and the glowing red capsule in which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein el-Ahmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of...
Yep, let's go.
Time to go.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your... This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Be still.
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Germinate!
You want this one?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Take that!
Scatter!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
World, forget me.
What in Teyvat just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in, this divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make
everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
missed the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the fest... Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another... If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
E aí, Vitor?
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventure.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping, well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's so, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
Capulata.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of the...
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at...
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be...
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than...
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is...
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it?
Deixa eu ver.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival is...
The diviner's interpretation.
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going...
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one,
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately Oni Kabuto.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candy.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited.
How embarrassing.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayani's
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Mane. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those...
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still...
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on more.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and...
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but...
You're so
Thank you very much, dear.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really...
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition... Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the...
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about it. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much more. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, since I was a child, all I could do was sit up. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being, not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is, to be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid and with that, my wish will also—
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to this—
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the— If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things— The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but—
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone... Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub...
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
A lot happened today. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away! Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the hub.
You are quite well informed, miss.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon, actually, what is the Haftmewa?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the...
Really? Paimon thought it looked like...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that...
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just...
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next... So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your...
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is...
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
It's all thanks... Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What's the pic... Ooh, how...
And there's also...
What? Traveler, help Paimon...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha ha! Paimon maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling of deja vu?
Déjà vu.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like, in that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but...
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do. That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about...
You just can't beat the atmosphere.
Hey! Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it is...
Whew. That's a big relief. But...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dinyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zero.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to When we return, Have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate.
Nilu,
Oh, Dunyarzad.
It's okay.
But you've been really looking.
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but.
The next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyar's... So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon... Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway...
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tight.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the subs. Oh, are you interested in... It's not that simple. Each box contains a And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Oh, wait.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude.
Ih, pra onde foi? Pra cá. Cadê tu? Cadê tu? Achei. Lord Menoxanale. Achei tu.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Oh.
Traveler? That's...
Ué? Passarinho sumiu. Pera aí, deixa eu ver essa fazenda aqui. Pô, não dá pra pegar nada. Ah, tá. Duas coisas ali. Não tem mais nada. Ih. Aí, finalmente. Finalmente. Achamos ela.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kind of... What the...
What the hell?
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh,
Tem que mudar pro
it's
japonês.
coming
Mano.
back. Me? What about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Din. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question.
I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida, caralho.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after...
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Quando você entra num estado de contemplação, você pode escolher qualquer texto para interpretá-lo. Esse processo de interpretação envolve analisar o texto e pode gerar novos textos. Uma vez interpretado, você poderá enviar o texto com uma conclusão. Ai ai. Alguns textos podem ser associados com outros depois de interpretados. Selecione associar para escolher um texto. Então selecione ativar associação. Você pode receber novos textos ao fazer associação corretas. Se um dos textos da página atual vai ser só um, né? Da página atual pode ser usado como uma conclusão. Então selecione aquele texto antes de enviar conclusão. Escolha um segmento de texto. Discurso do Grande Sábio, Sansara do Festival, Déjà Vu, Fadiga Mental Normal. Resultado de adivinhação da alquimia. Interpretar.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The moon,
Uma ilusão.
illusions, and
Mentiras,
lies.
o que?
What?
Déjà vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Fadiga mental.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thing.
Isso aqui eu já fiz, né? Já.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and...
Associa a ideia. Ah, tá. Então a gente vai em cada um. Círculo temporal. Interpretar.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one...
Déjà vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that... the moon illusion."
What's happening right now seems to have... That should be it. The
time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
Caralho, tava errado, cuzão.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing.
Dunyarzad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the and to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something. Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many...
Pega informações sobre o estado atual. Tem alguma coisa a ver com o velho, mano. Devia ter mandado a do velho. Esse velho, cara de cu.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the... Huh? What? What kind of philosophical nonsense? Didn't you know that no one...
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you better understand.
So, you're admitting that you don't...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense... At this time of day, Dia...
I'm fine, my lady. It's just...
Perfect timing. Both of you are...
Paimon, Traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss...
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds.
Tell her,
tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth.
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and...
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my...
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and...
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura. There are also linger...
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating its... So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones since maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about...
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of...
So, this Nahida you mentioned. What did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of..."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How
did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you...
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies... What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That doesn't sound right. I need to... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power... That doesn't sound right. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, when the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any...
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain?
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casual...
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why's that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about...
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say it's as if I've already used it to fight a count.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. Go... Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnap. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we...
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep.
Hey! What kind of an answer?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one and...
Okay, no more!
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Hold on, what?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every...
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, You already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Simsum.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. No,
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my... In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that?
So, what's your new...
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of wisdom's power. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many...
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at...
a brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected,
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new grip.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait!
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take...
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just...
Yes, your memory's being a... Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee...
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of the force. Angle and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy. As it's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deleted? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought it. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other... How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we forgot... early today. Did you find something? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question. Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your... We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we... Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations, Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that... Well...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days' worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academe?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the
I have a real emergency. My goods have already...
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible, and please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were...
Paimon, calm down. He's here now.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of... I see. Using two...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of the... I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be...
So, if we leave the city, will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right?
Yep! Now we're...
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just
He made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages.
To make something like this?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee...
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those all right. Okay. See you. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you.
Okay. Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from
the message? It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha term.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space is all...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? Was that space actually the real... My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materialized materializing behind them. Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces and—
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you go— Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzak?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What? The moon, illusions. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream, rather the Akasha...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when... So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
The correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the... people.
That doesn't sound right.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. The Akasha relies on the power...
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that..." That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero. My mind feels exhausted. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another. Some people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again...
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an...
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
Alright, last question.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage... That doesn't sound right.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is... Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and... I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason?
What? The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this, instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible... That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival. So, secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever...
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad.
People's lives are at stake here, and
deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, after we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara...
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, So what about that other
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is...
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, you know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who would...
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her person. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to ration...
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archon...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as...
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must... Which means, with the power of imagination...
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on, the dream will respond in kind. And the But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be...
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be... And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize... After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to... Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be... Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being... So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, isn't... Let's go ask him some questions. questions, shall...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine, just... It's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest knight of flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yal... Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnap... Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock your... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
A new punching bag.
Into the wind. Propagate! Let's light it up!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Ha! Adventure time!
Where do you think you're going?
The wind knows it.
Scatter!
Here! Spring forth!
think you're...
Take that! One with nature.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only... This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces with... Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. So even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift. If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even... Hey! Where are you off to, It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get a... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. Which...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What if the purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore? But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the... It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, so when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need... How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord...
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point, as far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must..." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as his wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you?" In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the whole... Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual... Well done, traveler. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something up. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou perform...
Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero and... Dunya's...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about...
What's going on? Why are you two so excited?
It's actually been...
Oh?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
After all, at the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge...
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul.
That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Ermin. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him.
Okay, so what does the
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous... Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have... No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Teyvat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan...
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took... At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly... However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her past.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they!
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation, and I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover...
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zeros.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom, as trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom, and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path. And even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some...
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed some...
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in this misdirection? The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it... Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
What's one more point?
The wind knows it.
time.
Cut down. Like this.
Germinate! Into the wind. Get out of here! One with nature.
Be still.
Into the wind. Wind strike. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of...
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia...
Contaminated? You mean...
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to... The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if...
This is forest business.
Ad Astra... Thank you for complete... Ad Astra...
I love it when it snows.
Mind the deluge.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
The wind knows me. Ah!
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Boba, get them!
Cascade. The depths beckon. The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Going in! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Cascade.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
Clouds high. Birds call.
Be still. Kamisato. Suyu.
Nice and spicy!
One with nature.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! I'm going in!
One with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
Cascade.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Reminds me of another.
I await your instruction.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Sounds good to me.
I'm here.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Sakura swirl!
Be still.
Hako.
The wind knows me. Kamisato on. Suyu!
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
One with nature.
Faster, life goes on. Cold. So cold.
Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her, and tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her, Tainari. I heard that people turn into birds after they die.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the...
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keep...
Oh...
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually...
I don't know either. It's different from before. I got lost after I got out.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Oh, recent catch? Great. Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Our recent catch was great. Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
How many mushrooms do I need to sell before I can finally buy a property in town?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Was great. Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
mushrooms do I need to sell before I can finally buy a property in town?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand
How
feast
many
this time.
Rukashavaha mushrooms do I need to sell before I can finally buy a property in town?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Our recent catch
How
was
many
great.
Rukashavaha mushrooms
Definitely
do I
have
need
enough
to
for a
sell
grand
before
feast
I can
this time.
finally buy a property in town?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
How many Rukashavaha mushrooms do I need to sell before I can finally buy a property in town?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Time to go. Time to go.
wind knows it. Clouds high, the birds call.
Também nunca tinha visto não. Achou a entrada? Achei a entrada? O cara sumiu, mano. Eu não sei onde é a entrada. Achou a entrada? Não achei não, mano. Onde é que tu tá? Caralho, eu já fiz tudo nesse mapa aqui, mano. E eu não me lembro da entrada.
I may have overestimated myself.
Mata ele aí pra mim.
Rise! Crumble!
Adventure time! I'm going in!
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Didn't see that coming. Everybody stand back!
Be still.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Mind doing it.
Quake! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Let's light it up!
And hope find you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Escape.
The truth shall set
Adventure
you
time!
free.
Let's light it up!
The power is revelation.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Be upon you.
Kamisato Suyu.
Everybody stand back!
The door is opened unto you.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be still.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Ah.
Please do not disturb me.
But it doesn't rhyme this way.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Uma dinheiro, right? Só quer que meu dinheiro. Tá louca pra mim, uma pessoa que só faz com meu óculos. Uma dinheiro, right? Alright? Tenho. Deixa eu ver. 3 milhões? 265.996 mora. Respondeu? Não. O cara morreu. Não sei se eu saio. Ah, agora ele viveu. Respondeu? Não. Vamos seguir ele. O Ayatão aí com a nova asa delta. The monster. Onde start?
Cascade.
Tô com dor da minha cor. Qualquer tapa é quase a vida toda. A minha tá nessa situação também, que eu não. Eu tô com pena de gastar material. Gastar mais precisamente XP, né? Tô guardando pra Arconte. Eu tô com pena de gastar, mas eu queria upar ela até o 90. É um tapa, chega a dar pena mesmo. As missões de Sumeru tão longas como sempre, né? Yuno. Ah, é Yuno de Black Clover. Black Clover. Aqui tem uma passagem, tem, né? Eita. Ai, fui sem querer. Vem aqui. Boa noite. E aí, mano, já explorou o Sumeru completamente? Já fez tudo? 100%? Ih.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map,
Preciso equipar o bagulhinho lá. Tem alguma coisa pra recarregar aqui? Não sei. Não sei o que mais. Tem um monte de coisa pra ele pegar. Ih! Saí do jogo sem querer. Como assim, mano? Ele pode ter saído do modo multiplayer. Saí do jogo completo. Do nada. Só saí. Oxi. Tava indo fazer minha missão aqui, mano. 10 anos que eu tô nessa missão. Ih. Vou aproveitar que eu tô aqui. Preguiça. Preguiça que eu tô de bater.
Propagate!
Nesses mobs aqui. Eita porra. Morreu quase todo mundo. Caralho. Não.
Let's light it up! The wind knows me.
Cara, isso tudo pra pegar um baú. Normal, comum. Caramba. Tudo isso pra um baú. Achei que ia ter mais alguma coisa. Vou fazer logo essa missão.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been
closed. Now that's odd.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your...
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with enough...
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing the... How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contamination?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many,
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine.
What the heck? The Avidia forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our... We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already...
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will...
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess this. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have...
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child who... Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually...
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical...
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our day. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's...
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want...
How are things?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given command. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you... But it only goes after mechanical components.
Right. It's really...
So, you all found a way to retrieve our...
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all. Oh, are you...
Under constant external conditions, organisms... Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition. It lives in the contaminated region. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back...
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall.
Oh, yeah. No problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you...
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical component. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the...
Don't worry, we're professional.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the... This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen.
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Be still.
I'm going in!
One with nature. Propagate! Germinate!
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any... You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminant?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe...
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase we should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
おお、俺たちの機械パーツじゃねえか。本当に取り戻してくれたんだな、お前ら。ありがとうな。もうどれをすりゃいいのか。モラなんざいタダでやるよ。どれくらい
？2本あれば十分だよ。
そんなんでいいのか。ああ、ならこうしよ
う。その必要はないよ。僕はすでに報酬をもらったじゃない。
報酬？パーツのサンプルの入った袋のことか。
でも僕には必要だったんだ。バハールハーブみたいにね。僕は君たちの品物を取り返して、森の生態系は複雑で多様性があるから、機械ガニの他にもいる。
ああ、肝に銘じとく。
まずは村に帰ろうか。早くあの子に薬を飲ませた方がいい。
よし、出発だ。
旅人とパイモンだ。こんに。師匠、薬を作る装置は用意できたけど。
いや、今回は投与量に注意が必要だから。
ああ、
でも薬ができ、彼は僕がいるとなぜか少し緊張。さて、早速薬。
あいつ具合はよく。ああ、体調もだいぶ良くなったし。やったぜ。そうだ、師匠に伝えるように頼まれてたんだ。スナが会いに来。スナは怒っていないみたいだったから、師匠に俺。
大丈夫だよ。
ちゃんと準備したよ。
ああ、汚染区域に行くつもりなんだ。僕がいない間のことは君に任せたよ。
でも私
経験したことのないことでもとりあえずは試してみる。僕の真似をしなくていいから、自分なりの解決方法を使えばいい。
そうだぞ。これならきっと大丈夫だ。 じゃあ師匠、それから旅人にパイも、お前たちも気をつけて。
ああ、おそらく大丈夫だろう。具体的な原因は僕を立ててくれるの？でさあ、もう一度あの機械狩りを調べに行こう。
ここで合ってるはずだけど、あれ、あの機械ガニはもしかしてこっそり逃げ出しちゃったの？
いや、罠が発動してない。約束通りちゃんと。じゃあこっちも約束通り機械パーツをもう一つあげる。満足してくれたみたいでよかったよ。もっと欲しければ僕たちをアビディアの森がこうなってしまった原因を
冒険だ冒険。
ここがみんなの言う汚染区域なのか。確かにいつもと違うぞ。なんていうか不気味で。
体調は大丈夫？よかった。やっぱり思ってた通り元素力はある。
ティナリはなんで知ってるんだ？
汚染区域の奥深くにまで立ち入って調査してたわけじゃないけど、僕は最近その上で今ここを観察して推測が確信に変わった。ほら、例えばこの花、普段見るのとちょっと違うだろ？この花の学名はスメールローズなんだけど、地脈マーカーなんて呼び名もある。地脈の影響を受けやすくてね、様々な明るさの光を放つんだ。この感じだと多分この辺りの地脈は。
ってことはつまりここの汚染は
まだ確信はないけど、その他に手がかりがないか周りを見てみよう。
そういえば来る時に思ったんだけど、前に森に行った時は鳥の大きな。
今汚染区域にはすごい量の地脈エネルギーが漏れ出ちゃってる。動物たちは敏感だからきっと異変を察知して。
地脈エネルギーが漏れただけでこんなに深刻な事態になっちゃったのか？
植物が育つのに適した条件があるように、実は人間も少し気候や温度、湿度、それから地脈エネルギーの強さとか特定の環境で生活する。周囲の環境が急変するとバランスが崩れてしまい、体にも。もし単なる温度の変化なら人体は自分で体温調節をして適応できるけど、地脈エネルギーの
じゃあどうしてオイラたちは無事なんだ？
君がなんで大丈夫なのかはわからない。でも彼と僕は元素力がもちろん地脈エネルギーが強いところに長くいるのは良くない。ここでさて、調査はこんなところかな。環境無風設定完了。よし、
それ何なんだ？
僕が作った浄化装置だよ。 余分な地脈エネルギーを吸収し、
そんないいものがあったのかよ。
それでうまくいくならそれでよかったんだけど、でも一度発生しちゃった汚染は限られた装置じゃそれに浄化装置の力にも限界がある。地脈漏出による汚染を完全に解決するには問題の根源を根こそぎ、そういうこと。
おい、機械ガニの様子が。
何かが近づいてくる。なるほど。地脈エネルギーが落ち着いたせいで一時的に離れてた魔物たち、浄化装置に近づかせないようさっさと。
風の行く先を天佑よ。よっとへ燃えろ。よし、出発だ。
おい、大丈夫か？
傷は深くないみたいだよ。動かないで。手当てするから。
君たちは誰だ？あの機械の魔物だ。
安心しろ。オイラ。
よか。まだいるじゃないか。早く倒してくれ。
なんてさっきはこいつがお前の叫び声に。
そんなの芝居に決まってる。さては森の奥に何があるか知ってるか？機械の魔物が薬を取ろうとしてうっかり汚染区域に入ってしまったが、危うく命を落とすところだった。逃げないと。君たちも気をつけて。この種の機械生命は敵なんだ。数年前教令員が機械生命の存在を全面的に禁止しよう。
体が震えてろれつが回らないのは汚染区域に長く居すぎたせいだ。あっちの地脈エネルギーは浄化したから、そこの道をたどっていけば大丈夫だ。すぐに村が見えてくるはずだよ。きっと誰かがコレイの元に連れて行って助けてくれる。なるほど。ただし、
全く理解。
まあどういう意図で取った行動かはわからないけど、しょうがない。パーツをもう一つあげよう。その必要はないみたいだね。 それじゃあちゃんとしまっておいて。ところで君のマスター、あとさっきあの人に凶悪な。
全然わかってなさそうだ。
今のところわかるのは機械パーツに関す人助けするとパーツがもらえるって思い込んでるんじゃないかな。彼が今日はもう遅いから近くにテントを張って寝ようか。
Boa noite, mano. E aí?
Benny 冒険団出発！
おい、こっちだよ。バカ、上だよ。上を見るんだ。
Não vou olhar não, mano. É só comida, mano. Só comida. Eita, cara, foi mal.
拠点はここに決めた。
おう、おいらもここでバッチリだと思うぞ。
へえ、パイモンはどうしてここがいいと思ったの？
ここは平らで広いから大きなテント、鍋もセットできそうだし、美味しいものをたくさん作れるぜ。
それも間違ってはないよ。でも僕がここを選んだ最大の理由は比較的高台にあって下にウリンはとても湿気が高いからね。こういう場所、次は二手に分かれて行動しようか。僕はテントを張るから君は火起こしで、パイモンは食べ物を探して。
そういうのは
別にそんなに来た。うん、この植物の髄は比較的乾燥してるんだ。少し
旅人ティナリー、おいら何も見つけられなかったぞ。ウリンには変な植物がいっぱいだってあと地面に何かの実が落ちてたんだけど、拾おうとしたら上の枯葉が急に動いてびっくりしたぜ。
きっと枯葉蝶とかそのあたりの生き物だね。空を飛んでる君を見てきっと何かの鳥と勘違いして逃げようとしょうがない。テントが完成したら君たちはここで休んでて。ん？もう探してきてくれたの？
今のはオイラにも分かったぞ。こいつ
残念だけど今回の仕事はそれほど重要じゃだから、こういうちょっとしたことは
なんだか悲しそうだぞ。
でもよく考えてみたらあげないと誤解しちゃうかもしれない。僕は夕飯の準備をしてくる。
見張りが必要なのか？
地脈の影響で避難してる動物も多いけど、ってことでよろしくね。テントの中に毒虫が入ってくるのを防ぐために、じゃあゆっくり
Tô indo embora. Descansar, mano.
おいら、でもなんだか冒険を始めた。
まだ交代には早くない？ちゃんとぐっすり眠れた？ それならよかった。君がよく眠れるか安心して。天然植物で作ってるから。そういえば、さっきまであそこを走り回っていたのに、どこ見抜かれちゃったか。でも警戒すべきは彼というよりも、まだ何の前兆もなかった今回の地脈の大量漏出は、ちゃんと調査が済むまでは用心した方がいいよ。教令員が機械生命の研究を廃止してもう数年かつてソロン派の間では機械生命の課題が流行してね。僕の後輩にも彼らはとても魅力的なアイデアを考案した。人類の自然征服を助けるために知識を使って新しく、しかしどれだけモジュールを入れ替えても機械の本質はコマンドを受け取って実行すること。人間や他の機械生命と自然生命の違いを探ろうと、狂信的な学者たちは際限なく動物の皮肉にもその後、学者たちはますます衝動的になってきてる。難しい機械生命そのものには興味あるけど、当時の学者たちの態度は気に食わなかったな。僕の個人的な意見なんだけど、僕の先祖は砂漠から来たワルカシュナたちと生活を共にし、助け合ってきた。僕たちの血統は、だから僕からすればどんな命だって大切なんだよ。生命は消耗品じゃないし、自分を他の生命の上に置いて。本当？コーヒー？僕たちのために。しょうがない。それよりも、どうして使わないの？そうかい。まあいいや。ありがとね。見張りは頼んだよ。くれぐれも。
ごめんな。おいら一晩中ずっと寝ちゃったぜ。安心しろ。
旅人、パイモン、おはよう。体調の方はどう？大丈夫？僕もだよ。
おいらたちに
じゃあ、あと、昨日。
おう！火消しはおいらに。
終わっ。
Vou vazar. Nove e 3. Hora de dormir. Vitinho 2. Vitinho 59. Comida boa, bem gostosinha. Quem preparo? Macarrão, udon.